Zdravíčko, streame. To s tím odpočtem byl maximální troll, by the way. Vítám vás tady. Přeju vám krásný, úžasný dobrý den. Místo 5-10 minut, tam bylo 15, 20, 30, ne, kecám v klidu, 20 pusu. Vítám vás tady, přeju vám krásný, úžasný dobrý den. Máme reparát, jakož jsme skončili s Beastformem, skončili jsme s ostatními věcmi. A je to zároveň i troll pro YouTube, jakož ten záznam půjde na YouTube. A mám se tady malinkatý ruch, jakož jsem tady ještě řešil nějaké sajapatičky. Jedná se jako o dost propracovaný a zároveň dost nepropracovaný troll, kdy máte čekačku a máte obří čekačku. Prostě obří čekačku. Koho jsem naštval mezi mě to? Koho jsem naštval? Well, ještě vás naštval, mějte strach. Asi jak jsem naštval moji partnerku s tím, že si nemůže zahrát ona Hogwarts Legacy, jakož ona má Hogwarts Legacy z mojí sdílené knihovny. A já, jelikož jdu hrát a streamovat, tak ona přijde na mou sdílenou knihovnu. Tak asi proto název, že naštvu přítelkyni. To je hlavně pro Twitch název. A co se týče mimo Twitch názvu, co se týče YouTube názvu nebo podobně, tak to ještě uvidíme. Tam to pojmenuju nějak inteligentně. Chtěl bych z toho teoreticky udělat i nějak jako větší playthrough. Uvidíme, jak se podaří. Pro lidi, co právě teď třeba překlikli v záznamu podle té linky, že už se změnil obraz a podobně, vraťte se o minutku 2 zpátky. Ale jakož pokud najdete na tu linku, vidíte tam změnu prostě. Obrazovky čekali jste, nevěděli jste, zmátl vás časovač, nic se neděje. Časovač vás zmátnout měl. Bylo to tak schválně, bylo to zamýšlené, bylo to úmyslné. Časovač nebyl 3-5 minut, časovač byl 10 minut 15, byl to troll trošku a bylo to schválně. Takže pak za pusu, v tomto smyslu lavískuju vás. Jak říkám, vaďte se 2, 3, 4 minutky zpátky, nemusíte 10, 2, 3 minutky zpátky. To poznáte podle audia. Jinak vás tady oficiálně ještě zpětně vítám, pro ty, co to nevrátili. Jak říkám, záznam bude asi na YouTube, udělám z toho nějaký decentní playthrough. Dneska dáme Hogwarts Legacy, před stream jsme dali Beastform, protože jsme dali nějaké jiné věci. Určitě návštivte Twitch, jakož speciálně toto půjde na Twitch. Půjde to do záznamu, půjde to na záznam i na YouTube. A uvidíme, jak se podaří. Uvidíme, jak se podaří. We wish you Merry Christmas. Well, funguje to, funguje to. Zaječko Čefe, zaječko Kájo, zaječko úplně všetci, vítám vás tady. Když tak Deep Rock Galactic má School Crusher DLCčku, 10 eur, nový detail, Monster Hunter, Split Fiction, Indian má další a... zapnu Steam, jelikož zapínám to a... Dostanu jaká jo, já jsem to slyšel. V pohodě. Expeditions Madrunner hra má novou sezónu a sníh, hory, jeskyně, tunu věcí. Má strašně moc performance issue, bugfixů, free contenty, vehicle, kosmetiky, gameplay, mechaniky, specialist, titulky. Expedice Madrunnerka, to, co jsme hráli, zapadávali jsme, má kompletně novou sezónu a kompletně nové věci, víceméně prostě generační update. Jenom říkám. Hra vypadá o hodně víc prepracovaná čistě takto bokem, jelikož ještě nastavuju OBS, nějaké staré patičky. Nebudu restartovat stream, nebudu to nějak extrémně sestřihávat, bude to prostě čistě raw. Ať máte požitek ze streamu, ať máte požitek ze zábavy. Hudbu zapínat nebudu, nechci tady degradovat vůbec Hogwarts Legacy. Jinak Hogwarts Legacy pojedeme na ultra detaily, Hogwarts Legacy pojedeme na víceméně co mi dovolí komp, co mi dovolí stream. Nějaké DLSS záležitosti okolo sedladíů, asi se to všechno povypíná s tím, že ta atmosféra v Hogwarts Legacy udělal jsem velmi rychle. Začáteční nějakou animaci, minifilmeček, letíte, jedno z druhým zautočí na vás drak. Speciální klíč, který vás speciálně někam portne. Topovka. Přece ten moc neskončil. Ta atmosféra, moře, krajina, ptáčci, Ta hra vypadá mega krásně. Nevím, jak ta hra vypadá vůbec u KI. Jiná grafika, jiné detaily, jiné věci, jiný monitor, jiná barevnost. Ale já musím říct, že to vypadá jako fakt jedna z nejhezčích her, co jsem za poslední dobu hrál. A to ultimátně. Neviděl jsem tam té krajiny moc, neviděl jsem moc věcí. Měl jsem trošku problémy nějaké bugy s osvícením a věcma. Ale musím jenom maximálně říct, že ta hra vypadá mega krásně. A byl jsem strašně spokojený s tím. Jako wow. Co se taky stalo je, že po strašně velké době Hogwarts Legacy dostalo update na módy, můžete letat na kočkách, můžete dělat strašně moc věcí, je tam strašně veliká podpora víceméně všeho možného. Ty módy jsou kompletně podporované hrou, víceméně nějaký mod vytvoříte a ten mod vám víceméně schválí a je kompletně veřejný pro všechny lidi v té samotné hře, přímo v menu, v mod sekci, přímo hra má v sobě jakože mod launcher a mod věci. Funguje to velmi dobře. Já teda budu hrát asi první playthrough kompletně bez modu, druhá playthrough ani nebude, nebo nebude na streamu. Ale co vám řeknu, že 90% průchodu děláme fakt všecko, co bude moct. A v Hogwarts Legacy je toho dost. Víceméně trochu switchuju fokus z Assassina a z jiných střílečkových her, které streamuju a spousta záznamů nejde na YouTube. Některé záznamy jdu, ještě mám strašně moc záznamů a strašně moc věcí, které jsou prostě soukromé a podobně. To YouTube je takové jako, pracuje se na tom. Postupně to líkuju, postupně to poušťám a mám tam strašně velkou jako linku věcí. Taky na YouTube dávám strašně moc málo věcí. Ještě spravujeme shadery a věci. To je u Hogwarts Legacy fabulózní. Já teď jenom ještě velmi rychle tady proklikám OBS-ko. Dávám to takto. Z Hogwarts Legacy jsem měl nějakou testovací záležitost, aby to fungovalo. A co musím říct, že to funguje. Ještě jsem z Hogwarts Legacy neměl problém jako s Helldiverama, které padají. Neměl jsem z Hogwarts Legacy problém, co se týče technické stránky, hardwareu, ničeho. Hogwarts Legacy jsou prostě dobrá hra. Ne jak Helldiveři na hrách, které jsou fakt zasednutý. Ty Helldiveři nefungují. Těžce nefungují, dropuje to. A nejenom jednomu člověkovi, těch lidí se objevuje víc a víc. A fixy ještě úplně nejsou. Vy teda nevidíte přímo loading, ale já už loading vidím. Ten loading je teda celkem dlouhý. Já už to přepnu. A budu asi tu hru trochu muset stlumit. Je ta hra trošku taková, nevím. A druhá věc, co bych chtěl podotknout. Nevím vůbec, v jakém stavu nevím, jestli se vrátíme do nějakého toho leteckého režimu, před tutorial, před port, před věci. Já bych vám to ukázal, úplně nechci tvořit kompletně novou hru. Bude tam těch prvních prostě 3-5 minut prostě já by odehraných. Ale zároveň budete mít úplně kompletně všechno. PC modding Spotlight, ano. Fakt jde dělat úplně všecko, nové kouzla, nové věci, strašně moc všeho hezkého a mody hrát úplně nechci. Vývoj Dermix, nejlepší věc, velmi rychle jsme si udělali charakter a to je celé. Jo. To je prostě celé. Skočíme na settings, bohužel tady není kolonka full screenu. Je to zatím nastavené na automat, je tam nějaké věci, uvidíme, jak se to podaří, uvidíme, co se nepodaří. Framerate tam teda dáme určitě na 165. Unlockneme to, mám větší field of view, jakože je to potřeba. Nějaké věci jsou vyplé. Samo o sobě to je zatím takto, ale jako asi to všechno zvedneme. Je to decentně připravené a uvidíme, jak se podaří. Přesně máme 360, zase nám 470 a podobně, uvidíme. Asi to budu v rámci možností velmi brzo zvedat. Co teda udělám je, že music dám na 20, tu teda hudba je důležitá, ale zase není. 35 by mohlo stačit. Ta muzika je důležitá. Tu tam nechám na 20, aby se neřeklo. Home cinema headphones. Dáme tam krásné sluchátka. Nechám vám tam prostě ze srandy a titulky a věci. A jdeme na to. Víceméně za začátek se dá úplně jednoduše dohledat úplně všude možně. Na YouTubeku. Je to pro vás celkem hodně jednoduché. A hra začíná tak, že máte prostě...
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Aby si kámo notebook, dáš si svačinu, jídlo, chceš něco udělat, nebo?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Reálně vůbec nemám tušení, jak ta hra vypadá na streamu, to se jsem přesvědčit, ale hra začíná tak, že vás vlastně profesor veze. Vy jste nový účastník Hogwarts Legacy, nový účastník Berdavic, nový kouzelník, ale jdete do 5. ročníku. Jste nadaný, jste úžasný a skipujete všecko. A ta hra vypadá prostě báječně.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Máš samo své tablet v menším rozlišení, ale u mě na pohled to vypadá úplně jinak, na Twitchi, když se, jako ta je takto, to vypadá báječně a samo o sobě na Twitchi to vypadá dobře, proč tohle funguje. Jo, ty nemáš Full HDčko. Proč ty to nabízí Full HDčko? Pojď se prostě na notebooku, mě to zajímá. Jako mě na monitoru to vypadá úplně báječně. Na stream to vypadá dobře, mě na kompu a když se otevřu, to vypadá taky dobře. Ale vůbec nevím, jak to vypadá záznam YouTubeko, jiné kodeky, jiné věci, to je jedno s druhým. A uvidíme, no. Uvidíme, jak to dopadne. Ale ty sound efekty jsou jako strašně nahlas. Já musím stlumit i toto. A budu asi stlumovat asi i jako, já jako. Ta voda je extrémně nahlas.
Ancient magic.
A je nahlas jakoby i...
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
Asi z té hry budu mít větší požitek já, než možná vy na streamu. Ale u mě to vypadá prostě úplně fabulózně.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
No tak to nic moc, ale takto.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
Co?
It appears to be a sort
Dokáže
of
dobré.
enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent.
Jo, já zvažuji, že bych nás streamal 14:40. Jakoby ze srandy. A věci okolo, ale...
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Animace světýlka vypadá to dobře, jako... Nevím jak se jde, ale se vlní jakoby obraz a jedno s druhým, ale za mě jsem spokojený.
Up there.
Strašně se mi ta hra líbí, jako těšil jsem se na Hogwarts Legacy šíleně dlouho. Strašně moc dlouho jsem tu hru jako víceméně hrát nebyl čas. Ale prostě se ten čas nacházím a chci. Víceméně tepe...
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Ty teda máš také ani? Jo? Tak speciálně si tady dalo, na to byla hra pohodně, no.
Reparo!
A teď se to znovu rozpadne, nebo jak? Neslyším tě, když tak vůbec.
Almost
Jo, hotovo.
there.
No. Asi 500. Ují.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place je tato soška, by the way. Ale ta výhoda je fakt jako krásný. Tam jsme začali a minimap shows standing with you in the middle. Fabulózní tutoriál, no. To je topovka, počkej. Nech se otáčá všecko. Já budu happy, jak
That
vidím asi.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Já jsem se ještě nepodíval úplně moc zpátky, co tam bylo. Nemůže třeba sprintovat nebo něco? Nesprintuje shiftem, právě že on nechce vůbec sprintovat shiftem. On chodí, jak se mu zachce.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
No ta hra líbí. To nasvícení, jako já na ně nechci moc mluvit, já prostě si to chci jenom užít.
What's this? Professor Fig!
To je teleport do banky. Není? Vypadá jak banka.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Já se taky spát v práci. Ahoj.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
To má na ten náramek. Ten náramek se mi nelíbí.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
No, bude zlý, no. Buď bude ovládnutý, nebo bude zlý, jedno z toho. Nebo prostě něco, no. A tento vault vypadá mega staře a draze a zlatě a hezky. Ty dveře, Well, to se mi líbí.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Měl tu truhlu.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Kdybych se náhodou nevrátil, tak potřebuji vyloučit.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Co tam je,
Let's
no?
see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Jsme hodně speciální asi, no.
Revelio.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead. Revelio.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Jak to taky vlastně Lumos?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Máme Lumos. A teď musíme to... nastavit si klávesnici nejlépe, protože to no. A na tu klávesnici potřebuji. A já nemůžu jít do nastavení. Přemýšlel, že se přepíná klávesnice, tak jakoby klávesovou zkratku, protože mi to... Jednou mi to jde, jednou mi to nejde. Aha. Krásná věc je, že s Alt a Shiftem mi to nejde. Protože nemám jakoby... Můžeš mě bro říct. Mně nejde přenastavit klávesnice do angličtiny. Já si schválně teda stáhnu anglickou klávesnicu.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection
Už jsem měl několikrát tu klávesnici, pracoval jsem s
does
ní.
follow the light.
A teď bude boss fight.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Take Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo!
Protego!
Descendo! Levioso! Extego! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos. Revelio.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
No už tam nejdu, já se bojím. Ne. Třeba loučit. Druhý challenge, no.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Nice.
Lumos. Lumos.
Mně se to reálně líbí. Jak vám hraje trošku hlasitější, to nevím.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Radši se od toho trošinku vzdálím, protože mám strach, jak to dopadne.
Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Ancient magic!
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever gonna visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Dobrá věc. Yeah! Hele, vypadá fakt mega krásně. Ale mega krásně. Hlavně u mě je ta hra strašně krásně čistá a úplně prostě fabulózní. Vůbec nevím, jak to vypadá jakoby pro vás nebo na stream nebo cokoliv, ale pro mě to vypadá mega úžasně a úžasně a mega úžasně. A na streamu to vypadá taky dobře jako. Tohle jako chybí tomu jako.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Není to ani jako nečisté
I'm
nebo
no
něco.
expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Na nápadě se tam vplížíme.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Něco? Jdeme se sortit, už to taky sortila?
Professor Weasley!
Však to je 5 minut hry!
One more to be sorted.
Jsem ještě nic neudělal, nic.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Šel podle streamu. To je pan mega super prostě.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Co?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
V jakém domečku byl Harry Potter? Který jakoby dům těch kouzelníků, který ten klub, do kterého patřil Harry Trottle? Jako v angličtině. Gryffindor je lev prostě. A byl Gryffindor, že jo? Ne?
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. Better be Gryffindor!
Co?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Yeah.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Já mě ta hra vypadá teď, bych řekl, je možná hůř. Zkusíme to všecko trošku jakoby ze srandy. Necháme tam DLSS-ko. Necháme tam asi kvalitu. Máme tam balanced. Bych tam bože chtěl jako dát jako teoreticky. Necháme to takto schválně. Necháme tam to DLSS-ko. Dáme to jakoby na high. Tak nějak to bylo jakoby... Tak nějak to bylo... No to bych chtěl restartovat, to nevím. Nevím, jak to říká vždycká karta, tak nevím.
Revelio.
Co je v téčku?
Lumos. Revelio. Now, which way is the common room?
Tady budu asi hodně bloudit. Level 1 lock. Tady budu picklokování a věci, tady nic nevím, nice. Mám to ultra.
Oh, perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Tak já některé jako věci
Revelio.
zvládnu nonverbálně úplně v pohodě. Mám některé, ale.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Nice.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'm sure I'll be
Myslíš si,
seeing
že
you
v té hře
around,
bude káva i
either in our
vazlejší?
common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know.
No, mám
Bye
tušení,
for
že by
now.
tam jako být mohlo reálně. Draci.
Revelio.
Ale jsem zvlášť, to se tady úplně v pohodě budu. Tak uvidíme.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, heard about... Oh.
No to je skipovat, aha.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention.
Jenom rychle to udělám, protože ten tutož nikoho více nezajímá, všichni ho znají. Sorry.
New Gryffindor. Professor
Revelio.
Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Nějaké papu. On to vlastně lupe celé s té semínkama.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Trošku problém se stínem, bych řekl. Ty obroučky a
The
sem
guide
tam
will
je
give you
takové, kdyby...
opportunities to practice your magic
Yeah.
and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Přijde mi, že ta hra uvnitř vypadá jako blbě a venku ta hra vypadá
certainly
mega
would have
božsky.
appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah,
Lumos.
the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on
Revelio.
it and... Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to
Počka.
waste. You've classes to attend.
Co mi líbí. Je to určitě jiné než ve filmech a podobně.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Tam je napravo dole symbol, jakoby... no, oni ty symboly rotují, už to vidím.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the hustle and bustle.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will...
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terrible. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever...
Can you tell...
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of us.
You mentioned...
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Thank
A
you,
lot to
Professor.
absorb on your first day. Happily, you're judging by your...
He did, Professor.
My suspicion.
Už stačí.
We did...
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat.
Of course.
Už stačí.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
To je to.
Hogwarts was in a mood the other day.
Tak pane profesore, co vy řeknete?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe happily.
Jdeme se učit. Saniček Borost. Ve stejné nápě záležitosti, že jsem dotáhl jakoby to důležité.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nové hápka, jo?
Revelio.
Okay. Je varianta vůbec sidequesty are available, věci jsou available, nice. Jak se musíme někam dostat? Jdeme asi jakoby nějaký ten decentní progres udělat a prozkomávačku a věci udělat, až jak bude Leviosa a věci okolo. Asi. Hra se bude asi hodně loadovat v dveří a jako v dveřích a okolo a bude to mít trošku jako problém s... Nemám Hogwarts Legacy na SSDčku.
Revelio.
A může to dělat teoreticky problémy ve spoustě věcech. Je to takové, nevím. Uvidíme. Víte mi, že ty framey jako neúplně dropuju, ale není to úplně ono. No bych reálně resetoval hru jenom. Asi to savenu. A restartuju hru. Speciální gear. Jo. Ještě nemám koště, ještě nemám něco, ještě nemám více nic takto. Aha. Inventáři. Collection. Vypadá mega dobře jako takto. Bude tady dost všeho, jako vidím, jako... Jeden game dají na special věci. Pá, mega dobře, jako. Vypadá to trošku jako nepřehledně, trochu jako... Zatím mě ta hra jako extrémně moc baví. Až jako extrémně moc. Legendary Gloves. Mě zajímá, počkej, když se vrátím tak inventář, ale ten gear. Jo, tady gear. Change appearance. Aha. Vypadá to, řekněme, zajímavě. Vypadá to zajímavě. Klobouk nebo něco? Vypadá to zajímavě. Pardon. Budu upgrade flying mounty. Vypadá to nice. Já říkám, já startuju hru a uvidíme, protože jo. Mám takové decentní tušení, že ta hra je taková, jak se to vezme. Trochu bych té hře jako upravil. Nevím. Luky nastavení citlivosti jsem pořešil. Reálně bych tu hru fakt chtěl jenom restartovat velmi rychle. A uvidíme. Já se tady nějak nemůžu dostat jakoby k tomu, jak se ta hra vypíná. No tady exit game, už to vím. Save game. Exit game, nebo jako dáme exit to main menu, blbosti, a pak dáme game, jo. Ať se načte main menu a věci okolo. Ať se ta hra vypne. Necháme ho znovu načíst. A uvidíme. Jak ta hra jmenuje Rovrik Kajo, pokud se Kajo na streamu, to co nám poslal Bacon, vypadá to dobře. Jo, Hogwarts Legacy spuštěno. Zajímavé. Je taky hezké, že u Hogwarts Legacy achievement za to, že se vysortujete, nebo achievement za to, že se dostanete do nějaké, jakékoliv koleje, má jenom 95% lidí. Jenom. V Hogwarts Legacy 5% nebo 5,9% lidí to nedohrálo ani do toho stavu. I'm back. Restartoval jsem hru. Přenastavovaly se detaily, věci a jedno s druhým. Nějaké věci jsem na pozadí vypl a podobně. A teoreticky té hře až ze srandy dám větší prioritu než ostatním programům. Autohodky a jako tunu věcí, co má na pozadí a vzdálené plochy a staré patičky. Vyšší než normální, změnit prioritu. Vyšší než normální. Schválně té hře dám o jakoby trošku větší prioritu, než jako nějaké basic základní věci. Na to naruší rovnováhu, ale hra by mohla líp se načítat, jakož to mám na HDDčku a to jedno s druhým. Framey nedropuju, ale je to takové, kdyby ty světla mě přijdou takové, kdyby jednou za čas glitchuje světlo, takové jako jiné.
Revelio.
No, asi dobré. Jdeme na Leviosa. Leviosa. U některých dveří, jakoby, při otevření dveří, světla než se načtu, jakoby, a u těch dveří ta postava zpomalí, protože loading, a teprve potom to otevře. Ta hra je vlastně stavěná na takové jako hrozně malé, instancované úseky a to světlo, ta mlha, to světlo a ty věci, než se načtou mraky a než se jako vyváží obraz. Nevypadá dobře, jenom ty přechody a nějaké takéto věci budou zajímavě dělané. Nevím, jak je to tady určitě venku, jako nějaké průzkumy, nějaké záležitosti, ale kolem průzkumu a záležitostí ta hra bude asi zajímavá. Uvidíme. You're not current to tracking any quest. Tak teď jsem si dával trackování. Se to tracknu ještě jednou. Už. Posunu se v hlavní nějaký quest, udělám si základní basic spely. A uvidíme, co jak se podaří. Quest. Jdeme se účastnit obrany proti černé magii.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Pikantní. Báječně nejlepší.
You may be asking yourself how
Podle
an
chuti,
old
udělej to
woman like
prostě
me
báječně.
single-handedly took out the
To
largest
jsem
poacher
prokontuju,
ring in
jakože
Eastern
mám nějaké
Wales
zkušenosti.
and lived to
Jako
boast
kuchař
about
s
it.
žebrama a věcma.
Knowledge.
V pořádku.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Báječné. Co pšíkáš,
Now,
vole?
let's try something a little larger.
Proč 3 hodiny a první?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised Levioso. Good. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Došla, čím se dělá to?
This should be easy. Protego! Stupid Protego! Complicates things. Good form. I know. Stupid Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel. Let's
That's
just say I'm
mega
a
easy.
quick learner. Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Bál jsem se, jak ta hra bude stavěna po stránce tříd a různých věcí. Ale vidím to velmi jednoduše. Ty třídy jsou dělané prostě dobře. Krátké, jednoduché, rychlé.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count?
If you want, whether it's...
Prostě trénink, nelegální.
Till next time. Revelio.
Revelio.
A toho hledání a hlídání bude asi hodně, jak vidím. Ale je to celkem easy, jako jde to dobře. To je jednu začas mikrolak, jak se prostě načítají ty oblasti. To takové jako nevím, jestli jsou moc rychlý nebo se čím to je. A samozřejmě ta hra vypadá mega krásně.
Revelio.
Bude to někde dole.
He's in at the present moment, the advice.
Revelio.
Would be sure to tell him how very much. Oh, my exams. Not one of them deserves more than a T.
To už bude asi uvnitř, no. To hýbe. Teď toto třeba, jsem ještě nepochopil, jakoby co to dělá.
Lumos. Revelio.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spin Witches.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It's time to trade in my Oak Shaft 79.
I don't like how flying.
I just know we are finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung for that place, and he was me.
Kam něco takového mám dovést?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Určitě jsou ty baravice jako obři.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Dobro, nahoře. Jinak Tčko nechci koukám tady, mimochodem, pokud se ještě nepotřeboval do Tčko.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Revelio.
Dneska už mimochodem na stream byl, Robloxy, záležitosti a všechno možné okolo.
I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh,
Lumos.
fight. It's a bold attack. Was
Revelio.
the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Lumos.
Teda si hodně se to musí naučit, no.
Revelio.
Byla tady ve třídě les, tak. Begina uvidíme.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Mega easy. Asi jo. Tak nějak.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Jdeme ven? Jste do koště? Nechci koště.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
Jak
what
strašně
better
vyčnívám.
than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Co mám dělat? Jako máme přitahovat? Nebo jako co?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish. That's it! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you... Splendid! Very good! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Nechtěl jsem mu úplně vyhazovat, takže tak. Ono se vyhodí, ne? 40? 30, jo? Jenom 30, jo? Trošku challenge. Může být. Škoda, škoda, škoda.
Accio.
Easy, je to remíza. Já jsem chtěl jako trošku popošťouchnout tu moju, ať ta moje předtím poskočí, tu je třeba to zhodí, ale tak. Já chci rematch, ne, žádný takový.
A bit more interesting, shall we?
Nějaké překážky máme, co nebo je teď rozhodil, rozházal?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Very good.
A to ještě popostačím tomu je v pohodě. No, postačí to moje? Postačí to moje na 50.
There we go.
Já jsem to pustil moc pozdě, já jsem to držel. Jsem to držel, to jsem nechtěl držet.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Jsem strašně pokazil, ale strašně.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Já chci rematch. Nevadí.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets...
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put, I transferred...
This may... You can call... It's not...
Bye, nemáme čas na také chit-chaty.
Of course.
Revelio.
You can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're so
would.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I...
Revelio.
Special assignment. Bude vevnitřku, tam prostě musí to být vevnitřku, to být nemůže. Něco mi tady pípá, něco tady prostě je. Další záznam, další něco super special. Ano?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been...
Thank you, but...
My brother...
Nemáme čas, jdeme progresovat.
Quite a few hamlets have...
Revelio.
I'm going to try...
Accio. Revelio.
Myšlám, počkej. Jo, které jakoby... Pavouk. Jednorožec.
Revelio.
No nějak nezdál.
Accio.
Protože to nemůžu použít takto.
Revelio.
Nevadí.
Lumos.
Já toto.
Revelio.
I refuse to handle Chinese chomping cabbages with bare hands.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lego otázek, co tady vlastně mám dělat, do spousty věcí. Místnost potřeby, nebo taková ta zajímavost. Co v ní může být trénování, nebo?
Revelio. I don't have anything for this at the moment. Accio. Revelio.
Něco tady je na objevení, já nevím co, a nevím kde. Asi ještě nemůžu, ale něco tady na objevení je.
Revelio.
Můžu ještě víc, aha.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
A mega hezky, ale. Já jsem vím, co mám dělat snad s těma světluško něco s tou věcí, co mám to, no. Tady? Field Gun, astronomický teleskop. Nemůžu ho použít. Taková škoda.
Lumos.
Tak pojďme se proběhnout.
Revelio.
No, homora, aha. Některé věci jsou jenom pro tu místnost nejvyšší potřeby, ale Glacius... Dobře. To vypadá mega dobře.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
I adore decorating for the holiday.
Uvidím. Jdeme se proběhnout na po cestě, co najdeme, třeba něco zjistíme, třeba něco najdu. Něco mě na ten průzkum jako opravdu baví, ale... Co na tom to podloží? Tady už jsem byl nebo nebyl? Tady už jsem byl.
Lumos.
Oh dear, do you mind the tiles?
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Jo, já musím asi zezadu nebo z boku. No, musím být neviditelný, že jo, aby ho otevřel.
Revelio.
Ale musím být neviditelný, aby ho otevřel, no.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Uvidíme. Najednou zase mám jakoby něco, co připomíná mikrology, no.
Revelio.
Větší loading, postava stojí, nechce otevřít dveře.
Lumos.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
To bys vyšel. To je trošku nedobělé.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign you...
První rychlý vedlejší úkol, mrk.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. Perhaps Sebastian...
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. He'll keep... What?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you cast...
Why must...
No less such
OK, prostě vedlejšáčky, klasika.
Revelio. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way.
Yes.
Jdeme na reparo, jdeme lernovat.
Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Pojďme k tomu nějaké těžší úkoly a budu fakt muset rychle a fakt se hodně snažit. Zatím to učení je jako dost easy.
That's it. Very good.
Lumos.
If you would like to practice
Revelio.
mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Budou se zapálit, nebo jak, no.
Lumos. Revelio.
Uvidíme.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Just one thing I'd like to get around the castle. A staircase.
Accio.
Cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Lumos.
Ona se
Hello.
naučí, jak funguje
I don't
sedla.
believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm... If I know...
If I have the time.
I've been... Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Úplně někde blízko, ale vůbec někde blízko by to být mohlo.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
Ují. Myslím si, že se to kam potichu, ale určitě si to používám.
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Podle zvuku je to přesně tady, ano.
Revelio. Accio.
Humility is one of my greatest attributes.
Revelio.
Takovou udělám jako velmi chlapli, podle mě.
Accio. Revelio.
Bude tam nahoře, no. A tam nahoru se dostaneme mnoho způsobem. Třeba po schodech.
Revelio.
Oh. Něco plus něco plus to je to. Já si to schválně vyfotím, abych měl jako velmi jednodušší způsoby, jak luštit a mohl to řešit individuálně. Cítím to po celém baráku mimochodem. Ať neumřu zase jako jo. Zajímavé. Dobré, studené. Děkuji. Takže 9.
Revelio.
Ne, to není 9, to je 3. Nevím.
Lumos.
No to ještě 2, počkej, já potřebuji vlastně jenom 4. Moje chyba.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Takže. Ta ještěrka je 6. Tady potřebuji ještěrku. A přemýšlím. Počkej. 15. Ještěrka je 6. Co to je normálně? Počkej. Nula. Jo, funguje, to já jsem dal špatně do pevně. Možná jak jsem to udělal, ale jo. Takže 5 plus Tady potřebuji ještěrku. Tady potřebuju jednorožce. Trochu jsem se jako už bál, že to znovu pokazím. Alexa, set fast to 100%. Nejde nějaký parlamentní outfit. Jak byl to jeho appearance. Já prostě parlamentní outfit by se hodilo reálně. Mám strašně moc vyloučených věcí, jako strašně moc. Ještě některé jako chybí 10násobek, možná 20násobek, možná jako extrémně méně, extrémně všeho moc, ale blížíme se někam, určitě. Hlavně challenge, výzvy, věci, questy, field guidy. Jako field guidy jsou takové decentní, jako field guidy. Ještě jeden. Máme hotovo víceméně. Tak je locked, všechny locked questy. Reparo Ancient Magic Throw. Jdem Hogsmeade. Jdem na to. Tam se velmi rychle odportím a uvidíme. Dneska je sobotinka.
Revelio.
Tady bylo někde ty dveře na druhé straně, ne?
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Teď jsem u toho byl. Potřebu teda máme, aktuálně teď máme 2. Jednička musí být pavouk. A tady máme 9 a 5. Jo, je to 9 a 5. Potřebujeme hydru, nebo co to je? Teď se modlím, aby to fungovalo tak jak chci. Jo. To je pro mě doslova nejhorší teď moment, jenom vždycky se vrátit do cokoliv. Coka? Ano, sefe. Jako fakt. Owl posty. Questy, mapa, challenge, kolekce. Jdem na reparo.
Revelio.
Tu teda ještě věci se musím pořešit a opravit a pořešit a poopravit a pořešit, ale jo.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. You might and now my arms get... But I must have...
That sounds...
Our meat.
Why did... I suppose... Revelio.
Nějaká kočka.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Floo Pattern.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best
Zajíčko,
of
vítám tady.
guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming
Máme
little
sebe mezi námi cítit báječně.
self-contained too.
Dík za follow.
We should be able to
Zvlášť
find
si
you
okolo.
everything that you need. Shall we?
Jdeme si projít do městečka. Jubi. Jubi. Konečně už bylo na čase. Doufám teda, víceméně jako doufám. No. Někteří ještě loadují tam ty lidi a někteří no, hamba.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Když jsem odhalil ten field guy podle zvuku, ale ten třeba kde, ale jako vůbec. What the fuck? Už mi to nebimba, už jsem něco prostě odhalil, nějaký smětek se tady sruloval. Já vůbec nevím kde. Tady je něco? Nebo to je k těm orlům? Nebo je to k tomu jako k tomu hradu? Nebo... Co jsem našel? Už mi to nebimba. Něco jsem prostě odhalil, anebo je to vevnitřku zpátky, to nevím. Jdeme pryč.
Revelio.
Nevím, kašlu to. Hele, to nebudu, protože bych to hledal asi dlouho, jak vidím. Hledal bych to asi až moc dlouho. Teď jsem na tom vypitval nějaký ten čas a to se mi nechce.
She seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would trust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you? Accio.
You well-rounded.
Revelio.
Jsme zase bez tak uvnitř. Nebo z druhé strany. Možná je nahoře, tam je tam, ne. Vůbec nevím, neřeším to, jdeme. Klanvička, počkej. Kam to odletělo? Aha. Tak nic, tak jdeme dál. Krajina je ale hezká, to se ta hra proto musí pochválit, že když nejsou v těch blízkých koridorech a v těch uličkách a ve všem možném a jsem venku, ta hra je krásná. Trochu mě mrzí, že už nemůžu jakoby zvednout FOVčko. Počkej, možná můžu. To nechci, to jsem trošku upravoval, editoval a řešil, ale... Kamerášek mám snížený, senzitivitu věci. Difficulty je zatím normál, to se pak ještě popraví. Kde bylo FOVčko, a tak jsem slepej nebo... Někde bylo FOVčko. Ještě jednou. Tady vůbec. Nebo je FOVčko jenom v hlavním menu. Mně přijde hrozně divné. Někde bylo ale FOVčko. Tady je FOVčko, plus 20, no. Já minus 20, co to udělá? Jak moc byl zazumovaný? Je to divné.
To convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Revelio.
Pintuj. Ta cesta do Hogsmeadu jenom kvůli questu bude asi hodně dlouhá.
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Revelio.
Jo, materiály si to ještě kafí nevím, si to ještě nemůžu ani dělat lehtvary a věci, ale materiály jsou prostě potřeba. Materiály jsou must have.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see
Revelio.
Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Je dost daleko celkem. Na dlahovici se mi nedívám. Jako fakt běžíme daleko. Jako už jsem taky i dost uběhl, ale jako wow.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little? It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
Revelio.
Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. Can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at judo.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
No, bylo.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Už ty houby skáčou vůbec. Mě prostě chtějí být utrhnuté, nebo já nevím. Jak to není více ani možné snad, nebo jo?
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Musím prozkoumávat a včas co to jenom jde.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
No. Mně se spadlo, no.
Revelio.
Cítím to nějak jako kouzelné věci.
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrible.
Vteřinku, pauza.
shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys.
Revelio.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Myslím si reálně, že...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops
Revelio.
or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a
Nevím.
flame.
Ještě uvidíme. Asi jo. Negaci vezmu.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Nemám.
Remember, have fun. It's
Podle mě
Hogsmeade.
jsme šli schválně dlouhou cestou jenom a jenom kvůli tomu, abych si nalučil materiály a mohl jsem si
Revelio.
mohl jsem si pak koupit nějaké věci podle mě a podobně.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
Jdem na to, ze srandy proč ne?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
I question only.
Revelio. Accio.
Sedmička, jej, to je asi neviditelný.
Accio. Revelio.
Musíme tady bimba, nevím co.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
My můžu přes zdi tahat nějaké věci.
Revelio.
Můžu jumpnout? Nemůžu jumpnout. Oh.
Accio.
Je to tam.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Další smečka, všechno osmička.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Fajn, podíváme se zblízka, jaká vlastně záblahy musím mít. Domku v joke shop. Broomsticky. Já jsem ještě ani nemůžu jít, protože... Jo.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Létající stánek tady byl asi extrémně moc, jak vidím.
Revelio. Revelio.
No úplně nenajdu to, co potřebuji najít, ale třeba jo.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Budu mít čepičku, jo. Může být jako, proč ne? Questy a věci mám potom.
Lumos. Revelio.
Jdu prodat nějaké věci ještě. Tady vypadá, že to není zamknuté, můžu tam nemůžu. Hra se načítá nebo se načítá? Staje se chodí nemůže, no. Fajn, tak jdeme tady od znova líp. Vantky jsem měl. Tom ten scrolls půjdu potom.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Very Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Though,
It's my first...
is it really? Well, how...
Professor...
I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd... Is it not...
Potions...
Nemáme moc času, promiň. Prostě skipujeme trošku důležité věci. Trochu nedůležité.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
A kdybych prodal reálně něco z mého gearu, víceméně vůbec nic se neděje, protože... Tak tady bude asi combat tooly. Dost drahé. Zase se podíváme na... Vyšlám... One handle ještě nemám, ale já jsem někde viděl, nebo se mi to zdálo, nebo jsem to neviděl, někde byl nějaký crafting nebo něco nebylo. Strašně moc přemýšlím, kde to bylo. Kam tady mám resursy za tunu věcí okolo. Někde mám tušení, ale vůbec nevím kde a nebudu to možná ani hledat, protože by to dopadlo špatně. V inventářu, v gíru a všeckém. K čemu mi ty recepty vlastně jsou, když je vlastně nemůžu ani...
Revelio.
No tady můžu vařit? There is save point. To je ta, co potřebuji, tu invisibility bruha. Fajn. Stále přemýšlím, kde to můžu sehnat, nebo vlastně co. Nové schopnosti nemám. Mačkám hodně kláves a s takovou se amelem brzo vyhealuju, už to vidím. A to je jedno.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Merlin's bait.
Jdeme prostě zvíjat semínka. Je
Do
to
have a look
tam.
around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Máme tam možnost si pěstovat různé věci v různých věcech. Mám pořád, že to pěstování bude důležitá součást hry, můžeme vozík pro výboj mám, takže jsme ready.
Revelio.
To zní báječně, Bejkne. To zní báječně, co jsme napsal. Můžeme. Jak bude čas, chuť a všechno okolo. Určitě můžeme.
Accio. Revelio.
Na hřbitov?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
No, až máme 11:15, už se někam blížíme. Že tady je ale něco na prozkoumání.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Special outfity nebo něco, dáš mi? S pánem ještě asi nemůžu obchodovat, taková škoda.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Co tady ještě je? A jo, Field Guy dal hodně.
Revelio.
Kočičky.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Víceméně sbírám prostě průzkumné data, to je celé. A ne, že mi to nebavilo, chtěl bych jako něco dělat, ale zatím zkoumám tady průzkumné data, no. Zjišťuju, co je co, doslova.
Accio.
Že těch věcí dá průzkumných je jako strašně moc. Vyšlám, kde to bylo. To bude tady někde ve straně.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
A easy toto.
Revelio.
Až moc Revelio, asi tak bych to řekl, až moc. A desítka skoro, ještě milimetr.
Revelio.
Kdyby se tady nic nedostanu, nebo co? Zkubu tamhle dostanu. Umí plavat? Jo, umí. Ta voda je taková trošku chudší, ale jako by dobrá.
Accio. Revelio.
Desítka je to tam, další hápka, další věci.
Accio. Revelio.
Neslyším a minutku mám, no, co potřebuješ? Tady má vidně subáčno. Mám dobré očička totiž. Nikam něčeho, maminko, neby mě. Nevydrž, počkej, nech toho, Kájo, já potřebuji jenom a hned odběhnu na sekundu, jo. Aha, tam ani nemůžu.
Accio. Revelio.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost his earring.
Já tady jdu. Vteřinku pauza. Se vracím, čede, už se vracím. Štve mě, že Nvidia Broadcast nefunguje. Rozostření pozadí a další okolnosti, které jsou okolo. Nice rukavice. Nice čepka. Pak je tam docela přepdané a podobně od té doby, ale musíme používat to, co máme. Je to asi jeden nejlepších, co máme, no.
Accio. Revelio.
Takže jsem většinu věcí už prostě vyloučil.
Accio. Revelio.
Kolik ho ještě najdu? Tady už jsem ale byl doslova.
Accio. Revelio.
inquiring mind.
Pardon.
Pardon me, sir, ale musíme skipovat.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Spellcrafty. Speciální vařící záležitosti možná taky, no.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Velmi rychle se ještě přehodím gear. A hned prodám ještě zbyteček bordela. Dám jakoby sell itemy, ne prostě sell jakoby všecko. To je škoda. Fajn, tak já to mám vteřinu, protože jakož mě vyrušila z streamování. Moje zabílka, to bolelo. Mík.
Děkuji.
Nemáš zač. Skrobek. Tomes and Scrolls, to vypadá báječně.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You think no?
Revelio.
Tady ještě něco jsem předtím přehlédl. Aha. Nepřehlédl, jenom se tam nemůžu dostat, protože ještě nemám odemykání. Prostě potřebuji progres. Když mám větší level je fajn, že jsou přelevený luxus, ale...
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
On nejde jako červený, jakoby, já už to chápu.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done!
Ale dostal stupefy.
That's right, you lovely lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Au. Já si popletu Y kostým. Furt to Y se Zkem a s tím. Jak jsi to udělal?
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Revelio. Reparo. Good as new.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo.
Ano.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Jako... Opravu strom. Neběžná věc, že opravuješ stromy, že jo?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Aha, Augustus
Hello,
Hill.
sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oni streama. A to se rozloučíme.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Děkuju, šmoulinku.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Udělám tady nějaké průzkumy, nějaké velmi základní věci. A z Hogwarts si dáme zatím chviličku pauzičku. Dostal jsem tady totiž véču od přítelkyně a budu papat.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
No.
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
No to je úplně náhodou, že jo, tady jsme byli jenom.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
To bude asi jeden z nejlepších momentů, kdy si dát opravdu pauzu.
Revelio.
Protože... Jo. Myslím si, že to bude asi fakt nejlepší způsob, jak si dát pauzu. Come and see me. Tady jsou teda jakoby dvě, kde jsem ještě teda vůbec neměl. Tady teda mám jako, že toto. Teď jsou vlastně kde. Uvidíme. No mi to jak toho papču chybí trochu pečiva.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so.
Revelio.
He was still trying to levitate himself that much.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me.
Wonderful. Hogwarts. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of...
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here.
Že když půjdu za to do dveří a půjdu nahoru někam, jo, to je dobře.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Revelio.
Na nic streamem. Dodělám tento dialog a... Co se stalo? Dodělám tento dialog a...
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Protego! Revelio.
Může být. V tomto případě se uložíme a rozloučíme. Přeji vám krásný, úžasný dobrý večer. Možná se ještě vrátíme s nějakým streamem z nějakých jiných her a podobně. Ale prozatím končíme. Doufám, že jste si to víceméně užili. Víceméně se tady bavíme fakt jen o gameplay a ten komentář stojí trošku chudě. Občas něco malinkatého v tom chatu, ale nic moc. Přeji vám krásný dobrý den a buďte úžasní.